Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
You hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed...
If I find out anything, I'll...
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen. But these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground.
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading
I
it?
heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned about... They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere.
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up.
Not from here. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the... One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working
Any
there.
idea where I can find
They were running checks on... Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
interfere. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing... Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing... Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Ground
hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
there? We've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here! Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the
Look,
meaning.
I'm just doing my job here. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell.
So why do you listen to him?
Good point. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Bal.
Huh. An interesting proposal. Shut it down. This is... I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again.
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. Don't. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
All patched up.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Valak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free.
I hope this is...
Shield's disabled.
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away!
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those.
Go ahead, kill me. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make
it. It is a crusade. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause. What? When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating?
Just kill me. Get it over with. This isn't all.
Is it safe?
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more.
Right.
You
did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
The Batarians had a bomb. They were holding Katie and her team hostage.
All of them? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps sound.
All right, I'm sorry. I can see that you're... So this son of a bitch, they're gonna lock him up, right? Not in some cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard. Mean.
Someplace where it hurts just to breathe.
I can live with that. Shepard, I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with... Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours?
I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your...
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew.
I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend
The
to.
Geth wait for no one. They're... Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
They're secure.
But what if I find Geth there? Are you seeing
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
But this work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed.
Stop the Geth.
Geth are mounting another attack. Just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I think we're done here.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Help me? I'd rather die fighting! Not that kind of fight. Ask Vidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Watch out!
I won't do it. won't. I can't. I won't do it.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
The system is active.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need?
We need the...
I'm not sure.
You mentioned something about...
Davin Reynolds is tasked.
Is there anything I can do?
Marka Doyle has been assigned to that.
What's wrong with the
May
colonies?
O'Connell is working on it.
Do you have information?
It's not a critical threat.
Let's talk about
Of course,
Zeus.
Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What can you tell me?
I don't have any
They
details.
landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and
What do you need done?
We need those...
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk...
Let's talk about
Of course, Commander. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this
The
place.
Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell?
Their main goal
Except there isn't anything here.
I wonder if that...
Perhaps.
Of course, the Geth...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the
If I
same...
find anything while I'm looking
Thank you,
around.
Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits in your trunk. Thank you again, Commander. I'll hold this position in case... Those things try to attack again.
I don't know how much more I can take.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
highway's crawling with gas. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in. One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now.
It's my own fault. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth. It's... they don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out
I
what
don't know
they're
for
at.
certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it
No,
down?
not exactly. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables. You could follow those cables, but...
All right. I'll look into
Yeah,
it.
you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37.
Tell me everything you told me.
I was unable to provide the Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no... All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with...
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient being. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all tests...
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in,
We need
Joker.
to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, tell me about the field
I
surrounding
have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively... I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's
Going
get
to
moving.
standby mode.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Tell me what you know.
I know it's very old. Thousands of years.
You stay put.
Good luck with that field.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full
I
of those
repeat,
deaths.
Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
Is that you, Joker?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn...
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian.
I was afraid. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is... The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian?
Well, it does have unique mind... That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm check. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
up.
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Beta of Pharaoh's colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Not this time, Jean. You need to
You don't understand. It's not that. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose it.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique
The
thing.
what?
It's taking control of the colonists.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore.
If that's the way it has to be,
As if we don't have enough problems.
It's my fault.
Don't you start. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed
There's
to
gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could say
Like a gas grenade.
do? Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a
It's
particular...
not like it's wet. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on them.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any...
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feeler. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be...
You gave something to Saren.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your
No
thrall.
more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your blood will
Has to be more of this around.
suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the
There
cipher.
is a way. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to
Are you
Saren.
alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering.
The colonists will need all the help they can get.
Thank you, Commander.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Thank you for freeing us.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for you.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last
I'm
mission?
glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think... One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can... I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of...
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially.
Straight up,
off the record.
there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you
My
were
mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until a bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home.
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the... But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. Besides, I've got my pass.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open-door policy. If you have any...
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, with all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe,
A
William.
pessimist is what an optimist calls a... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those terra firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. I hope my reasons are... My father, grandfather, great-grand... I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians...
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were an infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying.
Ignorance. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us. Ask the... All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last... Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the... It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize. We're not settlers, so we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to
Well, that's sort of
regret
why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor? Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it. My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something.
Like what?
I want to know more about
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law. The changes were so insignificant, so grand. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly... Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make the... On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to get... Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defense.
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have found you.
Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini.
assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Passed through?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an... This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. Please do not mention this to Administrator. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Anna.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is
right,
asking...
fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What can you tell me about her
Large,
car?
heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's...
His what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia... She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other question.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business
I believe
with
I
Saren?
explained this all. He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more
Good.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty
Talk
hard.
to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find... Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Tell me about the companies that work on
Over
them.
250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix.
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS,
The
don't
executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
they? Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial... They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
You said I should talk to Lorik
Mr.
Keen.
Analeas isn't the only one with a past. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't
Not
give us-
surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do for that.
Are you Lorik Keen?
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage.
You need a pass. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goon? I suspect your goal lies outside this. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me
Leave? You think I'm gonna... Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give
you... talk the talk.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your
Not
interest?
here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cup. You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and... The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me.
I can produce a copy of Analeus' pass for you. I can.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write me down.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I should let you go.
Let me go. Oh. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed.
That's a world of... I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal... While you were working on Keen, I have an arrest to make. Which...
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent.
I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to
He was corrupt.
Most people. So what can I do for you today? There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut. You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15.
What sort of problems are there?
Oh, no. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone's...
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Analyus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the...
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted. Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Just like...
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape. What the hell were those things?
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Fix it? Get this place back online?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual booth. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special
One
Tactics.
moment, please. Council authority confirmed. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnel. Now, we're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the straw. While you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here? He might disagree. Many Solarians believe in a wheel. People call it reincarnation.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and first we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one... There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
They always attack here?
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals show.
What?
Do you know Matriarch?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth?
Venezia passed through here.
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
You seem less upset at this situation than
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted. Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to... Then I will return to my meditations.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
What sort of work do you do?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only... It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know about the hub?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor. No, he's staying in the science teams. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an
Sorry. Well, there's There's also our guest, Lady Venezia. Captain Ventralis might know where
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
I was sent here to find an Asari.
Surprised. One has visited recently. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of
What do you want?
I've had a long day.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these
They're
people?
suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more... You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through...
That was you? I'm grateful. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar.
Things like that never get out of
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it.
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira... Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be...
I need to know more about those things.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? I think I've heard that before.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet.
Crazy? I'm sane.
God. I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
I heard you were at the hot labs.
How did you... I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going... She banged on the window once. Then they sliced her. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have a nightmare. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah. You just have to.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
I thought you were a
You
scientist.
saw what you expected, nothing more. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity... Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the Geth? The inorganic?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr.
I'll be leaving now.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist? The one in the mess hall?
Alestia? I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
Let me guess.
Yes. I think that was... Look. The guards? They've been... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their...
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted... I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Pleasant to see you.
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
nobody lick any poles.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council spectre.
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky. You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an
Asari?
She must be at Rift Station Command.
This is... Binary Helix found an egg. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the baby.
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quick.
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are intelligent species.
No, they're far
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron...
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will get nearer the start.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 8750.
Verified.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. Her children were to be ours. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with...
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you.
I will not betray him. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and... He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that. The Rachni can share memories across generations. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently.
Why does Saren need them?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are up. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got an editor.
No. Maybe. He is still in my mind. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
Music's?
What? Your way of communicating is strange.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. She has colors we have no names for. You are not in a hunt. What will you sing? Will you release us?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is...
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the...
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side.
If you can trust them to stay there.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter, isn't she?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is, too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will, too.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just
Sorry,
trying to...
Commander.
We're done here.
Overia report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
He didn't seem that interested in helping me
The
before.
Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spy?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border region. Of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be... But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Verma.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there
Don't
are...
let the title go to your head. No one's a... I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen
times. An exaggeration. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff. I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now, so respectfully...
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file...
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to...
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shoreman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances.
Behind those shipping containers, I've got a sniper position. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more...
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just...
I'll talk to her.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger back, good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you.
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents.
She remembered. Talitha. They call her that. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to...
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling. Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
How did you get here?
She can't escape. They have chains. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know! She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
This is powerful stuff. You won't dream at all.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. She wants to remember.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. It's just, when I see her curl, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hand.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a council.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of
People
questions?
back home have heard a lot of wild stories. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all
I'm
questions.
sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
Surprising, Commander. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right. Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the...
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
You seem to be
The
distracted.
embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent...
I should be
Have
going
a pleasant day.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard.
I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
You weren't there, Ambassador.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're...
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. Fine.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about
We
the
had
mission.
intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a... Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help... We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and...
I'm guessing things didn't go as...
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about half... Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic... Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all...
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault that... Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Cap.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled...
Why'd you let him get away?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
The only thing I care about
You're right,
is stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Do you know anything about...
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself. Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was black.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me.
You wanted your sister
If people
dead?
found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfying.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy
You
to
make
have
a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in... Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing...
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the mine?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
I should go.
See you later.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
She wasn't the most sympathetic audience.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Mayday! 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 According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different... I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You got any extra ammo, sir?
First Lieutenant Duran, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see... Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard...
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near, you bombard them. You take us out, too.
Why are you out
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni.
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone.
We've seen this before.
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see.
Aye, aye.
You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I wish you were a tank brigade. No offense.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off...
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship... If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
follow.
You're a hell of a soldier.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
You lead, I'll follow.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
there! I'm trapped! I need help!
Are you real? Oh, no. Don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, goddess. I am going to die here.
We're here to save your sorry ass.
You're rude for a hallucination. My subconscious must want to punish me for being this stupid.
My name is Shepard. The Office of Special Tactics and Recon sent me.
A specter? That's good. What else would I conjure up? A protector figure, yes. Perfect. Comforting. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
We just need to figure
It's a
some way.
Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
Of course. What good is a hallucination? Listen, if you're real, then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me. hallucinating that you were inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier, I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was...
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the guest...
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert,
The conduit, but I don't...
What the hell was that?
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place...
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren 1, kill them. Spare the Asari if you can.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them. I hate to admit it, but I am only 100...
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely... That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans...
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is it is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long...
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of... It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. But I know I'm right. And eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans.
If the Protheans weren't the first...
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans. Even less on those... The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, the Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to...
It's just a bunch of random images. Even
the cipher.
Some sorry mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle.
And this was something another Asari did to you. Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images... You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What?
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind...
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. Find the missing portion, and I am confident...
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwas.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of disgust. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through?
Patch him through,
Setting
Joker.
up the link.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on...
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always...
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are...
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA.
Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
must find a way to disable their artillery. We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we request.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our... I lost half my men in Vest.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage. Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this...
Destroyed? I don't think so.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make...
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's... Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men... In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we...
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the
Really? Saren created a cure. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done.
I can't let you jeopardize
That's it. All this time. How can you not see what... This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thanks for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. Just one thing. When we find Saren...
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise...
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we
get it? The bomb
get
must be taken to the far side. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify...
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a
It won't be that simple. We just don't... I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the... While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more. I need one of your men to accompany me. To help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really...
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, if we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause. I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other team?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb.
Its reliability depends on the person. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me...
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit him harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out.
Bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held. Our influence will stop Saren. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be... And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely... Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Manovai, Teato teams, move!
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai. They're calling SAT strikes. Teato, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back. Scouts are around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We can cut. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too
Williams
much.
can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence.
I hope they're ready for this.
Is someone out there?
Krogan reinforcements! Jato, hold your ground! Damn it! We're being flanked!
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No! Stay back! This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species!
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is
Do
trying
I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospec. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason, as you know.
I can help you. This, see? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good?
What were you studying?
It's that ship. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to
What?
make it up.
You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think,
What do you want? I told you Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment as... Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying?
I'll be your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free.
No. I need to get out. This room, I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so damn simple?
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not
What is that? Some kind of...
rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind.
I don't think this is a VR.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to...
Confidence, born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What
The
cycle?
pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave the
Your
person?
civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years.
What do you want from us?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent.
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will double.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me,
That
Joker.
ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to
Right,
blow this
Commander.
place.
I'll meet you there. Joker out.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them... the other one in our sights. Where's the gun? Clear those gaps and get the charges set. Charges are set! Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the
Negative,
rendezvous.
Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to
Negative!
get you.
Just make sure that nuke is...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go
Up to the AA tower. Move.
They're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive it. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are
I'm
you
just
doing,
making sure
Alenko?
this bomb goes off. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us.
Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming
I
to
think
get
we
you.
both know that's not good.
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real thing. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should... Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are... But if we work with the Reapers... Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool, Sovereign hero.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the... Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from allies...
I'm not like you.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will... I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers. Between organic... But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire survival.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to...
Why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault.
Yes, sir,
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon... It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to...
You want to join our minds again, don't...
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations. That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforced... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining?
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your... The human subconscious instinct...
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about something.
Set the link up, Joe.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming.
Sovereign's a Reaper.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your early...
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreement.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However...
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever
Good luck, Commander.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Chief Williams knew the risks.
That doesn't console me. Our unit will feel the loss of the... The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard. Captain Kirahi was a great man.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of... Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian...
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much... Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and... There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. And all the Geth we run into now are under Steren's control. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me.
Where was your mother?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happened sometime. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent it?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My people counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always... Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he... I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess, like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's
The Ambassador is correct.
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel?
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start...
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a...
Secrecy isn't his greatest
Saren
weapon.
is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard...
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded. I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no...
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club and...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz, saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named...
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel?
I don't know. It's kind of what... You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those How
do you like working here?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always... Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able... But if they were so bad, the Council would...
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Excuse me! You're the Spectre, right?
Remember Shang-Chi! No blood for aliens!
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually.
Of course, right to business. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem.
It might look that way from the outside, but all the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity... I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished...
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me! And I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get through.
You're right. I'll get help.
You should be careful if you say that around.
It's out of my hands.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but I know you're pissed off right now. But you can't give up. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus system.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems. But if we you can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel controls.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer...
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is...
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with...
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Commander?
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us
There is nowhere closer,
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find...
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough.
We have to try.
Find another landing
zone. There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide.
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us.
Inside, now!
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running. My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here, but we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker. Saren's already got a head start. We have to...
Unless he's already found it.
That's a chance we'll
Hold
have.
on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to...
Sounds like some kind of message.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred...
Not safe.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Act of desperation.
It said something about the conduit, but it's due to...
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of commander?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep... What's happening? I don't think Saren's behind this. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many.
Looks like some kind of VI program.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why don't
I have
you
been
speak?
monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you
I am an
some kind-
advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me
You
here?
must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees, within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal.
I don't understand. Where did the
Our
Reapers
worlds
go?
were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay, all evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure.
What do the Reapers get out of this?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends.
You said you brought me here for a reason.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to
All
stay
official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While we severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed. Decades. Centuries. The Reapers persisted.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. Eventually only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even the...
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my...
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, when the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key. After this time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo
The one you
everything
call
did.
Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. What Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign
There's a
down.
data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control?
through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Lock the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will...
I've still got a few tricks up my
You
sleeve.
survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need... Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared.
Sovereign's controlling you through your...
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and... I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I'd rather die than
then
live
you will die. And your companions. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you.
I'm done arguing with you.
station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign
See
down.
if you can open a communications.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel.
I'm here, Joker.
Caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the... We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your...
This is bigger than humanity.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go
What's
after...
the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the...
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sob.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost. Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank! We're going in!
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes.
Him? You must be joking.
Only with you, Ambassador.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's
You're right. We need someone with diplomatic experience.
Well, the Ambassador has worked with the Council in the past, and
a little too familiar.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
I am certain we will all learn to work together.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe...
Shepard's right. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one.